Good evening, guys. Who we got? We have Laserjet, we have Carl, we have Bradley, and we have at least 7 other people with us. Guys, how you doing? Welcome. So, tonight, I'm going to let you know what routes we have. We have 6 routes. Hopefully, we'll be able to drive them. We have Crewe Liverpool, Bakerloo, East Coastway, Kassell Wurzburg, Southeastern Highspeed, and München Augsburg. Hauptstrecke München Augsburg routes. So Jubilee on West Cornwall. Yes, Jubilee on the West Cornwall line. So they're going to be rail tours and possibly a new timetable. So would that mean there would be a Great Western Express HST? Hiya, UK Rails. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Be interesting, wouldn't it? Be interesting. I've just got to make sure that this has loaded it. Yes, it has. So you may have noticed I actually have, as the live stream now, I've already got a picture up already. So I just managed to chuck that in. One of the pictures that I've done pre-done. I'm going to get rid of the Facebook. No, not cancel that. That's done. Going to get rid of the Facebook tab. And I'm just going to put up my profile. And then I'm going to bring the Discord server over on this monitor and then switch that monitor off because I don't need it on. And it saves me having, I've got Discord on here then. Right, okay, that goes on there. So we've got 6 routes. Hopefully we're going to do 6 routes. As you can see with the community challenge, that's done. And with, where are we? The route challenges, the 12 Days of Christmas. So I'm down on I did number 9 this evening, which was Festive World Tour USA. So we got a Festive one UK, which I'll be doing in a minute. And then I think number 11 is Germany, which hopefully we might be able to do tonight, he says. And then we've got Festive Day 12, whatever that is. So, and then obviously when we get to Festive Day 12, we look something like that in Training Centre. I can't do Holiday Express because I don't have it on the PS5. I have it on the PS4 Pro. So, yeah. I can do it. When am I streaming from the PS4 Pro? I am streaming on the PS4 Pro on Monday, Boxing Day. Because the other thing is as well, it's not set up in here. So, it takes a couple of... about an hour to clear everything down what I don't need in here and then get the PS4 Pro in. It's just how it is at the moment. That's down to Sony and their play has no limits thing. Well, we'll find out probably in a couple of weeks. So, yeah, but first off is Crewe to Liverpool. So the thing is, these routes I've already chosen. So requesting routes is just not going to happen. It doesn't matter whether I've got the route on here or not. As it is, I can show you if I know where I'm going. Here we go, to the trains. So this is the routes that I have currently. Choose a route. So we have Southeastern Highspeed, which is the last one I played. Bahnstrecke Bremen Oldenburg, Birmingham Cross City, München Augsburg, Great Western Express, East Coastway, London Commuter, London Underground, Naverka Dresden, Spirit of Steam Liverpool Crewe, Schnellfahrstrecke in Aachen, Rhein Osten, Tees Valley, Schnellfahrstrecke Kassel Wurzburg, and the Training Centre. That's all the routes I have. That is 65 gigabyte of DLC. So, yeah, I can't do it. I can't get any more on. And with the PS4 Pro version... No, the PS4 version I have on on the PS5 of Train Sim World 3. I can't put any more DLC on. I've got over 60 items of DLC. PS4 doesn't handle more than 50. So they must have activated that through an update. On the many days of Christmas, DTG gave to me 12 centres spelt wrong, 11 busted achievements, 10 surveys, 9 £30 DLCs, 8 reskins, skinning, 7 map P PowerPoints, 6 play with limits, 5 moaning princesses, 4 bugged routes, 3 scenarios wrong, 2 Class 66's railhead treatment trains, and a Gronk sat in a Christmas tree. Oh, that's almost as good as Bond versus the Muppets, really, isn't it? From yesterday. Excuse me about my really bad singing. I had one of those takeaways today that generally tends to have a lot of salt in it, and then you go and add some more salt, and it makes you nothing but thirsty. So, yeah, that's me. 4 bugs, 3 Hentis suggestions, 2 forums toxic, and a train sim world giveaway with a Hornby. Right, shall we have at it then? Crewe Liverpool. Where are we? It's going to be a passenger one this time. Oh no, it's not. It is. I forgot. It's scenario services or journeys. So, what's it going to be? What do you reckon? I'll tell you what, guys. First one to do stop in the chat. I pick them up. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo thing. Come on. Right, Laserjet. What have we got? We've got a timetable. So we're doing a timetable. Right. We're going to do NMS Jubilee. Jubilee. Certainly won't be a route request, no. And a route request coming in from a newbie. I think we'll do Chester, Liverpool, Lime Street. What do you reckon? So, are you all certainly getting sorted for Christmas? Oh, hello. Morning, Clyde. This is going to be interesting. We're not really going to be able to see a lot, really, are we? By Dawn's Early Light. Good film. Well, I've had to put a message out to my family because some of them have got this really bad flu bug chest infection going around. And I've turned around and told them, don't come down. Don't want it. Bad enough with me recovering from tonsillitis and my mum with her chest infection. So yeah. So Christmas Eve it will be drop off. Wait until 6:14. Really? Well, we can put it in gear anyway. What's the low power point? 45596. Let's see if we need that. Four 55596 is Bahamas. Oh, okay, don't need that one. Driven her before. He said close the doors and go. I think I'm up against a red, so I can't. Yeah, red confirmed. Right, that's quite nice actually. Bananas, yeah. Right. Oh, I've got my Train Sim World hoodie behind me, haven't I? Along with my Christmas jumper, and it's just doing my head in. Let's put them down on the floor. Oh, the batteries on my Christmas tree lights are going. Oh, I'll get some more in there tomorrow. Right. Open the injector. Take brakes off. We've got to stop at Dresden Junction. This is going to be interesting. I forgot basically, Carl, to be honest. I forgot to look at Alex's 8 days of Mixmas. The fact I can't see Dick as well, no idea where he is, and it's dark. How you doing, Sam? Welcome to the stream, mate. Oh, it's magic coal dust, mate. That's what it is. There's a bus going faster than what we are. It's the number 5 bus, that is. At least we should be able to see the signals anyway. Those timings are so off, it's ridiculous. What year? $21.50 AD. You just overshot, didn't? Well, that's not good. Nice. Well, being thrown about in here. Where's the hardy train spotters now, eh? Where are they? Where are they? Which is basically am I moving? Right there somewhere, where is it? Nice. Really? Middle of December? And you're in, like, really? Where the hell's Kemsing, the new Leasue station in Kent? Middle of nowhere. So what are you doing in there then? Ooh. Not a bit of a moon debt phase at the moment. Clouds are starting to form. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. So there's no stream Friday night. Christmas Eve there's a stream, and Christmas Day there's a stream. Boxing Day Monday there's a stream. Bank Holiday Tuesday there's an 8-hour Bremen Oldenburg shift. Oh, it's snowing. This will make things interesting. Look how the clouds are forming. Yeah, can't see a thing. How the hell are you supposed to find a station in the dark? How the hell would you know how far you're away from it? You know what I mean? Hopefully tomorrow afternoon I'll be working on a livery. Hopefully. Oop, there's another 17 bus. Hi Declan, how you doing? Normally they would get a bright lamp at the front of your headlight. Bottom of the stage, complete darkness. Got a lamp. Does the job. .9 miles to Allerton platform 4. Route noise, yeah. Won't be counting the sleepers at this rate. Ah, it's one of those things that you light up and... Oh, it's a red light, look. Oh, wow, that's cool. Okay. Nightbot's going for it to start tonight, isn't he? Yeah, so they've already started moaning on the forums. Oh, if it's West Cornwall local, then we're not going to do it. I'm not going to buy it, sort of thing. You know, not interested. I'm like, really? Please take note of what. That looks quite nice. Nice little array of signals. Well, I won't be buying it until they get the DLC manager. That's it. Simple as. Won't be buying anything else now. I could go and buy it on the Xbox, but nope. Yeah, I will buy it eventually, but I'm not. I mean, I won't get any of the new DLC until the what you call it comes out. And that's it. They're losing their sales basically. I think the same will apply to other PlayStation 5 users as well. I'm just sick to death of moving content about, installing, uninstalling. You can't do it on the PlayStation 4 or the PS4 version on the PS5. You can look what DLC and count what DLC you've got installed, but you can't see how much the size of it, and you can't uninstall or install. Don't know. It's a gameplay enhancement pack, so I would say it's going to be possibly a new timetable with added DLC. It's going to be like Great Western Express, Diesel Legends, but it's going to have Steam locos as well. To make things clear, I can't buy any more DLC for Train Sim World 3 on the PS4 version, which is on the PS5, because it won't show up. It's nothing at all to do with the fact that it's actually on the PS5. It's nothing at all to do with that. It's on a separate 4TB drive on the connected to the PS5. So it's nothing at all to do with the DLC size limit on the PS5. It's actual PS4. It's basically, DCG Alex said to me that when Sony didn't even say anything about it when Dovetail asked Sony if the PS4 had a DLC size limit, a DLC limit. They didn't say anything, but on further research, it's briefly mentioned in the documentation for the PS4. As I said to Alex, up to the point of when we had the new timetable 2 individual downloads, it worked fine. I had no problem with Conk DLC. But hitting that 64 items, whatever it is, a DLC, it's now literally buggered everything. I can't I've got Birmingham Oldenburg and Birmingham Cross City installed, as well as The oh, if I stop here, I stop here. I'm not really bothered. Shut the brakes off. Oh, that's why I'm doing really bad. I had the large injector open. So yeah, it's the thing is with the PS4, it's DLC items, 64 DLC items. With the PS5, it's 65 gigabyte. So any DLC of your DLC for Train Sim World, all of your DLC for Train Sim World, if it goes over 65 gigabyte, then you know what? Sorry. Hi Mark, how you doing? I'm not too bad, Sister Ashton. Well, it is. It's where they turn around and say play has no limits. And I've even been on to other forums and I've said about this, and people turn around and said, "Really? When was this? When was this happening? We didn't know nothing about this." And yeah, it's because there are certain people on the forum that I was on were saying, "Oh, what? So if the game is 65 gigabytes in size, you can't? It will start deleting your DLC." I said, no, I didn't say that. I said if the DLC of the game that you have, the individual DLC totals up as 65 gigabytes or more, then certain bits of DLC will not start showing. And they were like, well, I didn't know nothing about that. I said, but have you got 65 gigabyte of DLC on your to that game? You know, I said, go to your download manage content in the folder. Perhaps they don't like Brighton. I forgot to open the cock. I might have a leaky cock actually. Oh, we are slipping. Oh, this is not going to turn out well. The passenger system is broke, basically, to put it that way. Hi Alex, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. But to be honest, a lot of games now don't do individual DLC as thingy. It's all involved in done in the core, but that just means that people have to download stuff that they're not going to buy. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. West Allerton, platform 4 is next. I can't see dick. I know it's a bit snowy out. We might be able to see a little bit better now because the snow's coming down and the snow reflects the light. I've seen worse in real life on West Somerset, yeah. But you can see a lot. I noticed this even on Tees Valley and northern Trans Pennine. When it snows, the snow reflects the light, and you can see a little bit better. Oh, we've got a little way to go yet. clearly there. Oh, that's a point. Hi Evan, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. No, we're not stopping there. Oh. Yeah, I'm okay. Getting stressed out more about Christmas. Yay. I hate Christmas. Delivering pressies. What time are you going to be down in Poole then? Under the sea, in the bottom. Oh, shut up, Tony. You in first class, don't step out, okay? Now, in theory, you should be seeing steam popping out of the old steam pipes under the coaches, but yeah. Ah, yeah, but certain people make you believe that it doesn't. Got to open the tops. Mosley. Maybe this was not the right thing to do. I think we got Edge Hill, haven't we? Sefton Park, Edge Hill. We're already 11 minutes late. Look at more of a 7 o'clock arrival at Southampton, Liverpool. Yeah, Southampton. Long way to go, but Southampton, mate. Next route is London Underground, Bakerloo. Yay! Yes, but you only watch 2 minutes of the stream. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why everyone calls me bros. It's like, I only got 2 brothers, that's it. I don't even have a brother from another mother. Did she just get on my train? Yeah, you look as though you're dressed for summer, love. It's winter, know what I mean? Not at the time that you want, no. That's how we roll. Probably have to go via C, D, E, F and Q, Evan. No. Sefton Park is next. To be honest, I don't think 2023 is going to be any better, to be honest. What have you done, Bradley? Have you I need to say something else then. Have you spadded to check my words, what I was saying? Oh my god. Oh, blimey. That's just an Xbox thing or on PlayStation as well. Which I can't do because I don't have it installed. Wait till we get thunder snow. Thunder. Thunder. Yep, I can see shitloads through that. That's even better. Oh, Grogu's turned up. Where have you been today? Oh, he's been out Christmas shopping, buying me Christmas presents. That's it. Is it any good? What is that? A signed autograph from Boba Fett. Really? Okay. He said he's going to go because he's feeling tired. You're not going to hang around for the stream then? Was that a sneeze? He sneezed and his ears lowered. Interesting. Yeah, that's what she said. Oh, well, you can go off to sleep then if you want. There he's going to sleep now. He snores as well. Oh, he goes off to sleep quick. Hi Alfie, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Edge Hill's next. We're nearly at Liverpool. Don't know why I'm talking about Southampton. It's Christmas in 3 days. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm just looking forward to the stream, Christmas Day, getting that out. Thunder snow. That's cool. Well, I mean, obviously, it looks as though it's going to be Edinburgh, Glasgow, so that'd be cool. Got a small tree. Oh, cool. That's pretty cool. We've got 40 mile an hour in it. Any reason why you bought the small tree, or to dedicate to someone, sort of thing, in memory of someone? Oops. There's a speed restriction now, I didn't know that. No, you can find a bigger one. I walked into that, didn't I? I was going to say, oh look, a 66, but no, it's a coach. Yeah, I much prefer to ride bareback down a banister which has not been smoothed over with sandpaper. And go to Liverpool. Hmm. 17 minutes late. You got anything coming out when we go down? No. That's that scenario where you're doing coke shunting at Edge Hill. Where's the bloody train? So I went to that yard on the outskirts of Wurzburg again today, but I drove past the yard. I actually went all the way to the spawn point, and it does go up quite a way. So yeah, it's an interesting little experience to do. Hey though. Actually saw the ICE train that comes in, and then from off the main Spessartbahn route, and or is it Ruhrsignal? No, it's main Spessartbahn, isn't it? And then you see the one going back out to main Spessartbahn leaving as well. So that's pretty cool. I'm pretty tired today, although I've literally done nothing. I put clean bedding on. Messed about on Train Sim World. Did the thing for the live stream from last night. Got killed in DMZ and Wars, Modern Warfare COD. I think it's the 12:30 train, ICE train that's going northbound from Wurzburg. Oh, we're speeding a bit, aren't we? Never mind, we'll get it under control. Good evening, Johan. Good afternoon, Johan. Managed to see some more of your rarely on Kassel wagons in Snaffle? Kassell-Wurzburg route. In the big massive yard that you don't get to go. You get to go over it, but you can't get into it. Yeah, that's what I thought. How close to the buffers did you get? Won't start getting light till about 8 o'clock. Why does it snow here? I thought it wasn't supposed to snow in here. I thought they did away with that. You can tell me there was no one on board, they all got off at Edge Hill. We lost any more coaches? Yeah, definitely faulty roof. Tonga. Not much for that. Oh, we got a gold. Bradley, gold, mate. That's pretty cool. Right. So we're going to go over to London Bakerloo. Oh, no, we're not. We're going to DTG Live. Yes. So, number 11 unlocks tonight. Complete a scenario or timetable on German routes unlocks 23rd of December, which is tomorrow. Well, we've got Bakerloo, East Coastway, then we've got Kassel-WÜRZBURG, Southeastern Highspeed, and München Augsburg. München Augsburg, I'll probably do an ICE service. So, yeah. So that'd be pretty cool. And then we got, what's number 12 then? What do we reckon that is? Spend an hour in the training centre? Because I could easily do that. Right. So we're going to do Bakerloo. But when I say go, not just yet, I need you to type stop in the thingy. So as soon as I say go, type stop now. And yeah, it's Bakerloo, but what is it? Scenario, service, or journey? Right, Bradley said stop. It's a timetable service. Right, so we'll be doing that. That's cool. I like doing it like this because then I do get to use the other services, although it doesn't seem as though it is at the moment. We're going to do Harrow and Wildstone 904 service to Elephant and Kassel. Shall we have snow? What do you reckon? Have light snow. Right, I'm just going to have a P&B and I'll be back. Yes, I don't do a snowstorm, but we'll just do snow because it'll probably end up turning into a snowstorm. We don't need to worry about it after we get into the tunnels. I'll be back. This time I won't be back. Oh. Right. So I got a letter yesterday from our local council. Basically, this thingy for better transport, for environmentally friendly transport, so buses, cycles, scooters, all that sort of thing. The scheme they're doing, where they're widening the pavements, narrowing the road so that cars have problems to pass and everything. And apparently they're starting the first week of January. They're not scheduled to finish until June or July, right, next year. Transport for pool, yeah, all that sort of shit. And I mean, they're 3 months behind in doing the bit down the road from me. And they've only just finished. Well, tonight is the last night where they're resurfacing part of the road where they've done all the work and that. I can't see them finishing until about October, November next year because it's going to be a complete mess. Honestly, it is absolutely... It's a clusterfuck at the moment. Yeah, absolute clusterfuck. Right, let's get started. Because they showed a picture of the junction outside my house, but they've also got my house on there. And I'll get everyone saying, "Oh, look, there's your house there, Tony." Like, yeah, I know. Yeah, and they're fucking it up completely. Oh, it's a bit of snow. Okay. Ooh. Well, we can set this up, can't we? So we're going to Queens, but we're going all the way. We are going all the way. We're going to Elephant's Castle. Oh, come on. You can do better than that. There we go. Right, so we want the festival lights on? Oh, no, we want to switch it all on first. Oh, yeah, definitely. CGI is all rubbish. How it's supposed to look, how it does. And although it's snowing, we are having that on. And I think it's... that one. We need the lights on, but no one's home. It's actually that one. I need that to shut the door. I've actually seen these do this, where the drivers, they have their little brake and then they turn back, because at Harrow they've extended the platforms. So literally, this is the platform. I mean, these fencing is not right. It's all shit. It's different type fencing. It's like this sort of fencing. It's this fencing which is here, so this is all wrong. And this platform they've got fencing all the way down there, but it's this platform actually which is extended, but they've not done it on here, so this is wrong completely. I think that might not be actually. I haven't been there for a couple of years. No, this is right actually. I usually go off to the end up here on that one. But anyway, we're going to get a ding in a minute, so let's get going. Put them on. Enter. Yeah, honestly, they're not listening. It is a complete clusterfuck. It really is. Over 70% of people have said no in the when they did the consultant period, that it wasn't. They didn't agree with it and it shouldn't take place. Just ignored every single one of them. Don't forget, keep an eye out for stuff that may be appearing. Kenton, platform 1. I'm not slipping yet. Yes, we are. So sit back and relax for your early morning London Underground bit of taste. Imagine doing an 8-hour shift on the London Underground. Yay! Let's stop. I mean, I like doing the full runs, especially now that we've got all the intermodal stuff running. Also noted on the St Pancras, the North London line, I think I did it after about 11 o'clock. There's an awful lot of intermodal services and AI goods trains running on the North London line just outside of St Pancras. There's quite a lot. You got to ask yourself, have we got anything coming? Well, I don't know. We may do. We may get past Willesden and it might pop in. Thought I was running an ECS then, but there's a few passengers on there. South Kenton is next. For all your memories, please visit Recall, Memories of a Lifetime. Ah, what I'd give for an 86 coming up there now with a load of intermodal wagons on. This is a nice station to spot on, because you can get some nice shots of the stuff coming up. we've got these monitor type things being installed at Poole. They're doing the groundwork, the electrics, the cabling and that for them at the moment. They'll be going in the new year apparently. It's just so that because there's no one at the station's unmanned after about 11 o'clock at night, and there's still trains coming in that need dispatching. And at the moment they're not allowed to self-dispatch because of, obviously there might be drunk people and they lean up against the train, and because on the Desiros there's no cameras, you do an 8-hour shift in the 395 easily. Oh, hello, Red Adventure alert. Any pinkies? Couple of Hapag-Lloyd, no pinkies. So there'll be one more of a certain genre, and then it will be those two repeating all day. Oh, hello. That might mean there's another train coming down. Railhead treatment time, definitely on here. Needs the snow ice treatment train. There you go. That's how you get over the little invisible wall that's there. Alley-oop. Said Thomas. So some of the freights that were running from one side of St Pancras to the other were run on railhead treatment 66s. I can't remember if I've got this route on Xbox. Just in case there's one coming on. I don't think there is. Nah. CCTV view. Oh yeah, how you doing? Oh, that's cool, no worries. Enjoy it. Oh, what have we got? Is that the one of the two-tone ones, look. Genesee, Wyoming. Another Freightliner one there as well, look. Can't quite see what that one was. I've no idea, to be honest. Hi, Train Spotting 101, how you doing? Drone view. Yeah, can't really get over there. Yeah, I'm okay. Getting there. Right. Still snowing down, or snowing, as they say. Oh, hello. Slippy. Slippery when wet. Oh, come on. Put a bit of sand down on the Isle of Wight. We don't have sand, do we? Nope. Yeah, I'll be late and get cancelled. Well, we're not doing too bad. We're a minute late at the moment, and then some. See the light bleeding in from out there. Harlesden is next. Yeah. That's two. This one does. Making means a real tube, Bradley. If you say, yeah, it does have two, and I'm thinking, really? I didn't even know that. I know this is 2. So just go past this bridge. If you ever want to do a little bit of spotting here, just walk off the end of the platform here. And you walk off the end of the platform and you go up here. You get a nice overall view of stuff that goes up and down there, and you get a nice view of the freight trains that run on this line here. This line goes up to Neasden, round the corner, and down to Acton, where the freight trains go out of Acton Depot, Acton Yard, up north. Right, Willesden Junction is next. When I've done the next route, I'll be go down getting a drink. I've run dry. Rail Adventure 66. Completely lost where the hell I am. Oh, I know now. It'll be the ICE 1. It's going north. So you've got the HSTs over here, and we should have... No, I don't, because I don't have the route installed, Northern Trans Pennine. So I'd only have the HSTs here, look. Which hopefully, when the livery creator gets in, they'll be multicoloured. which would then give them more reasoning to being there. And my salute to the HSTs. We could, before we disappear, see one more freight, I think, going up. It's literally the ICE 3 or 4 that's going north. Oh, excellent. That's cool. Many a time I can remember coming into Kensal Green and just seeing 81s and 82s and 83s going past with ECSs to and from Euston, going to Willesden and back. Ah, it's absolutely awesome. Then the old units as well, running the old electric units with the 3 windows in them, the Mark 1s units. I can't remember what they called them. Rob would know. Strangely enough, I do have a picture of a Rail Freight 31 on Mark 1 coaches stopping at Wembley. This would have been in the 80s, mid-80s sort of thing. I don't think it's snowed anymore. And, yeah, this was on the FA Cup sort of day. No, not the DVT. I'm talking about the old electric units with 3 windows on the front, not bloody DVTs. This is, you know, in the 80s, probably before you were born, Laserjet. Rob would definitely know what they are. Yeah, those, I think the 309s, yeah. Remember when some of them were painted in Network Southeast livery? One of them was, anyway, I think. Something, yeah, it's the 30 something, 309, 310s, 301s. Because some of them also did from Liverpool Street to Rent to Colchester on some. We've got reskins coming through. Oh, wow. Yeah. I just got to make sure. I stop. T-shirts, it's not t-shirt weather, mate. Well, it's the first time I've seen them passing there, to be honest. I think we're okay there. Yeah. That's it, it's completely underground now, overground, wandering free. The Wombles of Wimbledon Common are wandering free. East Coastway is next. No, it's roughly about 12:30. You want to spawn in. You want to spawn in about 12:25, and it's the ICE one heading towards Fulda. Not the ICE one, the other one. It's one where it sits in this platform, and then basically you try sitting in the seat, and it won't allow you to do it. 12:46, really? Well, me messing up the braking completely. Wurzburg. Maida Vale Studios is next. Goes to Essen. Yeah, I went to Essen once. Destroyed it. Stuck here, Dovetail, stuck here. Not heard of Mind the Gap yet. What's going on? Warwick Davis Ewok Avenue is next. Mind the Gap.
Mind the Gap.
Warwick Davis Avenue. Ah, there you go. Hop on board for a trip to Fulda. Not Fulda. Is it Lofac? Lofac? I don't know. Laufach.
Mind the Gap. Mind the Gap.
That's 2 notifications on the phone come through. Hi Christian, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Paddington, home of the bear, is next. Yeah, I'm okay. Well, it's damp. The rails will get wet from being used. They should kind of be okay, but it's just, yeah, you go straight into notch 3, you'll start slipping anyway. Yeah, because I shoved it straight into notch 3. This stuff's just a little bit younger than me, this stock. Paddington, home of the bear, is next. $27 old, yeah. Oh, I think I might have stopped a wee bit too much. Christian, there'll be loads on the British Film Institute website. Have a look there. British PAF trains, that's what you need to do. Edgware Road, platform 2 is deck. Oops, a daisy. Going a wee bit above the speed limit. No, we're not. Yeah. I don't mind London Underground, to be honest. Yeah, well, I know they've been going on and on about it, but I'd still model in 00 gauge, to be honest. That's my gauge. That's how I like it. Yeah, which they know everyone will go and buy because it's the Flying Scotsman. Well, I'm still hoping to try and find HST blue and yellow, blue and grey power cars, 00 gauge from somewhere. Not that we just released these models from Hornby and charged £2,000 a piece. Oh, that's cool. I'd like to have a layout again, but I really don't see that happening because, well, when my mum goes, I lose the house, so I'll be homeless. Baker Street, play that sax. So it's not worth it at the moment. Ooh. But there are certain things that I can do. Oh, nice. 40 by 120 foot. Yeah. Get some nice full length trains in that, hopefully. Is it steam or diesel or mix? HO. Oh, cool. Mix. Oh, that's cool. That's what I like. I don't buy these people. I don't abide by these people that turn around and say, "Oh no, you must only have steam or diesel. You can't have both." Like, yeah, watch me. Okay, I'll do that. I'm not going to do that now. I'll do it at some point. Yeah, you don't need layout home. That's fair enough. Regent's Park is next. Next route is East Coastway. Oh, cool. We'll enjoy that. Oh, cool. Ideally, I'd like to have one that goes all the way around the room, sort of thing, just so that there's a bit of a nice running spec, running lines and everything. So yeah, but Oxford Circus is next. Oh wow, that's awesome. My mate used to have just a big massive oval model railway, but he had it all electrified, where the 86 or 87, I think it was a Hornby one. You could select whether it would take power from the motors, the wheels, the rails, or the overhead cantinery that he had fitted in. And he had it so it took power from that. It was quite cool sometimes, especially at night. He turned the lights down all low light settings. You can actually see it slightly sparking in that as it runs along the copper wire. It was really cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. I think we've got about 5 or 6 stops left, I think. Seven left, including this. He's now gone to Law Hat Manoff. Yes, you see. He goes on further than that, to be honest, as well. Oxford Circus brother, Piccadilly, is on the way. Oh, shit pills. That's a lovely straight run into that area where you see that other area part of the other underground section. Yeah, but it goes off to a spawn point then. I don't think I'll be able to get in there. Oh, you son of a bitch. Need to lose a bit more weight. Oh, there's a bit of snow there. Good evening, Jack. Jack knows. Jack wants to be an underground train driver, don't you? How you doing? Oop. Charing Cross is next. Red. What are you doing apart from sitting at Red? Change here for Southeastern services to the South Coast. I miss my Pringle adverts on the underground. Just a very slight overshoot there, but you saw nothing. Jack knows his shit. Oh, better not come out through there. Ha ha! I can already see the next station. Embankment. Gillingham Depot. Oh, right, yes, I know. Hello, Richard. I'm not too bad, you? Hope you're fine, sir. Hope you're fine. East Coastway is next. Ah, good to hear, good to hear. Right, so you'll be pleased to know that you'll be having a break from me tomorrow, because I won't be on. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, next week I will be. Yay. Woohoo. You've got me most of next week, apart from Friday. think Jack's just reading him off a bit of card that he's got. Proud to be of service. Driver Jack. Proud to be of service. Oh, I'll make sure you go be going to bed in a minute. ABBA. Next. Or is it a battle? Oh, hello. What the deuce? Well, ABBA sang Waterloo, didn't they? Waterloo. That's it, because I'll get copyright struck. No, it's a stop as close as you can. Get out the bloody door. And hopefully... Oh, yeah, just squeeze through there. When wet. We had Freightliner 66s, Rad Adventure 66 and GBRS 66 on the intermodals today. Good evening there, Daniel. How are you, sir? Oh, dear me. How are you, sir? Blimey, I tried screaming out as sir then. This is not all she wrote. Lambeth doing the walk. Insert here. North platform is next. Maybe if I just put my foot down a bit, it'd be easier, wouldn't it? Stay a while, stay forever. Yes, you do, Jack. Oh, you son of a slapper. Bugger. You've had some sleep. Oh, cool. Elephant and Castle is next. Next to the Dog and Duck. Where we're all going to have a free pint. Bakerloo addiction order. Hey, but Defo. Next station is Elephant and Castle, where the train terminates. All change please. Change here for the Northern Line and National Rail Services. And the Dog and Duck. Grab your shit and go. Cheers. Thanks. Bye. See you later. You know what? I don't ever think I've been to Elephant and Castle. I've done Waterloo Embankment. Waterloo, basically, all the way up to Harrow and Wildston. But I usually get off because I want to go from Euston to Harrow that way. Wow, how much did we get? I think it was about 23,000. I still got a bronze. Hour and 2. There you go, Bakerloo, hour and 2. I don't think you would have been, no, you've not been to London before. Right, so right, so Bakerloo's done. East Coastway's next. I'm just going to pop down for a drink. I suspect she'll be going to bed, so yeah. East Coastway. Someone tell me in a second. That's routes. Someone tell me in a minute. You bagged a cab ride here. Nice. Right. Someone tell me to stop. I'm just fondling the 3 decisions of service scenario or thingy. Stop. Can't touch this. Bradley's done that. And it's a journey. This is a journey into sound. So, East Coastway rail journey. We're going to do... that doesn't work. Far reaches. No, we're not going to do that. We could do 313. We could do 2 Charlie 20. Brighton to Seaford. But I'm going to go for a P&B. Need to get a drink and probably get her to bed. So I will be back in a couple of seconds. Or might be a little longer. It's a little bit longer. If it's more than 5 minutes, wait a little longer. I'll see you in a second. Guess what? He is back. He is here. Yeah, it's just basically a bit of an extended stay down there with her because I had to get her a new inhaler. So yeah, she'll go and just play on traffic, turnpike right. Merry Christmas, nice. God, dear, it's a bit colder in here now. It's 22 in the bedroom. Sorry, not the bedroom. In this room, because it's not a bedroom. This is a stream room. My headquarters, as they say. Yay! Have fun in traffic. Right, 313. Here we go. Yeah. I'm not going to put DRA on. We need headlights on. I think we're sorted. So you just come in then. You'll go to Lewis. All right. There's not many of these left in service now, is there? Why is everyone getting off my bloody train? Jesus. That's not on. Not on at all. Is this the one where he went train spotting with Tom Daly? Yeah, mind the gap. Lock the doors. London Road, 10:36. Let's go. Take brakes off. Turn the brightness up. Can we turn the volume up? Can we turn it on or off? You know I'm driving. Yeah, that was about right. KASSEL-WÜRZBURG is next. We're not going to be doing a light engine run. Don't think we'll be doing a freight because not unless it's doing. Well, we got to wait and see, haven't we? Not very cheery this morning, are they? London Road, 10:13 and 56. You've actually seen Francis? I don't recall ever seeing him. I've got his book actually. It's it's a very good little book. It's not little, but yeah, it's a nice book. And the thing is, though, he explains the train spotting terms to people. Like, if people just been given the book, look, have a look, this Francis, this train spotter, have a read of his book. It's there's nice little bits in there where he describes why something is called something, you know, and that it's really good. It's a nice little read. I'll just read it every now and then. So yeah. I see him doing his stories sometimes on Reel saying it's now available in Sainsbury's. Or I saw it in my local Waterstone store. Molescum. Well, you'll be pleased to know between here and Molescum, it's an ECS. That's that's better. Let's see what I'm doing now. So I just moved my monitor a bit so the chat is facing me. So what are you all doing for Christmas then? You staying on your own? You staying with family? You got family coming round, etc., etc. Staying with the girlfriend, the boyfriend? You never know. Yeah, you know. Mrs. Well, this is what's known as Tony's not really paying attention. Thing is, though, how many coaches is it off the platform? I think we're going to go for 2 coaches off the platform. Oh, yes! Just you and your grandparents, yeah. Well, it's just me and my mum. But the thing is, we've got my brothers and sisters coming down over the next couple of days. My sister has been down, one of my sisters. The oldest sister's, because her husband and granddaughter kids have got this big, horrible, flu type bug going around. They're going to drop stuff off at the door. I'll come out and pick it up. And then I'll just give them our stuff. Because I've said I don't want my mum getting it. She's just trying to get a chest infection cleared. And this is the time of year now where it's really hard for her to try and stay out of the way of cold and everything. Oh, that's cool. That's excellent. Well, yeah, it's just me. My like I said, my younger brother's coming round tomorrow. My youngest sister's been round already. She's dropped stuff off, and we've given her stuff as well. And my oldest brother and oldest sister, it was going to be a problem that they were staying, but now that they've got chest infections and that, they're just going to do drop off and pick up sort of thing. So yeah, I've got to go out tomorrow to do some shopping. And then I'm planning on staying in on Saturday, which would be a first for Christmas Eve. Falmer is next. So obviously Christmas evening, then basically I've got the stream, which I can't remember what it is now. What was it? Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. Oh, my mum chooses the routes. There's no trains down here Boxing Day. Well, hold on. There's no trains down here from Christmas Eve. Well, that's not too bad. You get a couple of days off. Well, really? So that's pretty cool. Better than nothing, yeah. Well, like I said, a week today, no, a week tomorrow, I'm hoping that I'm going to be going to Eastleigh, but I've got to pay attention to the train services. Lewis, 4.4 miles. Just a bit of slippage. You got a week off in January. Oh, that's cool. I wish I could have a holiday, to be honest, but yeah, it ain't happening. Wow, this little thing's nearly hitting 70 miles an hour. Oh. Grogu's just waking up. Hello. Just wandering around aimlessly now. Stupid thing. Mm-hmm. Your birthday's during the first week in January. Oh, that's cool. Then you're off for the second week. Oh, that's pretty cool. Grogu's here for Christmas. He's going to sit down and watch a couple of Star Wars episodes, Star Wars films. Hi, Katuzan, how you doing? Happy holidays, yeah. Happy Christmas, Happy New Year. It's all rock and roll. This is going to Seaford. Seaford, 515 Southern Service. Yeah, I'm okay. It's good. We've got 10 mile an hour coming in a minute. So we better start braking, haven't we? .600 yards to 10 mile an hour. I'm fine, honestly. Oh, I always make my orange and lemon too blooming strong. Hi David, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You've had it with the games crashing. What's going on? Is it Lewis or Lewis? I always say Lewis. Told you I'll be fine. Site for the new routes? Well, it's only 2, isn't it? Which is the German one and the Scottish one. And then we got a bit of West Cornwall local timetable revision. And the Estella for the Boston Providence route. Lazy Day did some Star Wars this morning. Nice. What route were you on, Bradley, when it crashed? West Somerset Railway. Perhaps uninstall West Somerset and reinstall it? That's if you can do it. You uncoupled the 09, really? Strange. Right, we don't have, I don't think, a stone train inbound. Which is a bit of a shame. Do we have a stone train at New Haven? No. Yeah, we do. Hello. Right, that'd be interesting then. What do you reckon it is? Second time today. Really? Yeah. I mean, to be honest, where you say Steam is not needed, I think the point is now that they've actually done it. Steam, we know it's been worked. Everyone's been going on about it. And, you know, I think now they need to concentrate on doing the steam locomotive for Germany, steam locomotive for America, but not necessarily a steam route. You might be able to get away with it for the UK, but then they can do steam locomotives for the UK and use them on as rail tool routes, or use them in add to the Crewe Liverpool route. No, that's fair enough. I agree with that. I understand that, but other people, they love the steam trains. They don't do diesel to electric trains. Same as people will only drive passenger or freight trains and not do one or the other. You know, never the twain shall meet. Never the twin, or whatever will meet. Never the two shall meet. So yeah, it swings and roundabouts really. But I mean, if you don't like steam, just don't buy it. Interesting thing about one of your local commuter trains is that if you go on the website, there are no departures, but there are arrivals at the closest station. Possibly because it's too soon away from its originating station. If you know what I mean. We got a red light. We don't usually get red lights. Oh, across the junction, isn't it? Yeah, we will do. Italian trains, I don't know. I don't really see a lot of Italian trains, to be honest. Don't really know much about them. The German ones I do because I see a lot of videos about them. I posted a video on the Discord channel in the trains general video channel. It's a really nice thing. He's got some really nice shots of trains at this certain place in Germany, not sure where. Yeah, it's very well presented. Nice mixed bit of freight stuff and that going through. Yeah, the problem being is that you can't use the current line as it is, the Reading line, because it needs to be completely rebuilt. It will have to be completely rebuilt. Because it was, when they first did the Great Western Express route, it was done completely different how they do it today. That's why Adam said that he had difficulty doing the timetable on it. Have we got... I think there might be another train coming up, actually. Oh, yeah, so there is, look. So, yeah, it would have to be completely rebuilt. So, if you're going to rebuild the line, just do the whole line from Didcot, Oxford, through to Didcot, down into Paddington. Do it that way. With then the option of having that route already in there to a degree, but I don't think they will. Yeah, I've done it with 120 odd entries or something like that, but I'm not going to do any more. Just, I doubt if I'll get it, but there you go. Oh, there we go. I always love going over a set of points where it's just like literally going over two sets of rails, two lines. I think that's the first time that I've ever had to stop my 313 there on a normal timetable service. Oh, I know it's a journey, but it's a normal timetable service. You've got 262 entries. Well, I haven't listened to any of the songs on Thingy yet, which I might do tomorrow. But I've also got to sort out Alex's 12 Mixmas, 12 days of Mixmas. But I mean, the thing is though, he works on nearly 6 months of the year on doing those. So, yeah. He puts a lot of work into them. So, what class 66 do we reckon is going to be there? I did put the bell there, didn't I? Yeah. How's that up there? Hold on. Hiya, Mikey. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, but I mean, Dovetail said they're not going to do any extensions. So, yeah. Oh, for Christ. Oh. Oh, crap. Cheers, Bradley. Oh, we are so going to blow this one. I think a reversal is needed. Shall we reverse? It's a reversing horn. Yeah, I know that feeling, Mikey. Everyone's getting off the train. You thought I was a bad driver. 313203 and 313209. Nice. It's not an easy way out because one of the routes will have to be completely rebuilt. You can't merge two different files together. You can't do that. Oh, what's going on here? Hello. The hell? Yeah. I'm looking forward to when this new stuff comes. I have shut the doors, haven't I? Yeah. I'm looking forward to when this stuff comes out. But East Coast Main Line, I can't see them doing. The thing is, they will not do a full route on the East Coast Main Line or West Coast Main Line. A, because it takes too long to do. It will take too long to create. Mergers are a hope for DTG, but it's not something they can easily do or will do anytime soon. There's no plans. No, they won't do a full route. East Coast Main Line, you're looking at what? 500 miles? Overground what would be sick. I mean, to be honest, how long did it take to get from A to B? And you think of, so, I'm going to put the question to you now. So imagine they did, just saying they did the East Coast Main Line full route. How many services, A, with the stock that they provide you, would you be able to run? How many timetable services? Then how many AI only services? And including the freight services as well. You're looking at, for London Brighton, you're looking at 4,500 services, including AI. 1,437 or 1,487 of them are playable services. And when you start the game up, at least 100 services start up at the same time. 99% of them are AI services. London to Peterborough, London to Birmingham. You won't get a full route of East Coast or West Coast main line. It just won't happen, ever. There's no... Even PC people with the dog's bollocks PCs, they'll have problems. Hey, Class 313 Line Rider, trophy earned. Drive the 313 for 100 miles. Yeah! Right, that's telling me you've got a 35-mile-an-hour limit. Down the brakes. I think we got a reskinned loco. I mean, they can do most of the routes in the world, but it just, you know, it's the time of research and everything. And there are a lot of people don't understand. Train Sim World does not mean it's Train Sim World. That's a Freightliner one, or GB Rail Freight. This is GB Rail Freight job. Hello. Yay. That's mine. Mine. You're just unpicking your new gaming headset. Your other one broke on Tuesday, so replaced it this morning. Cool. Elizabeth line is cool, but they will probably not do. I don't know, because if they say they do it from Reading, then where it originates to, goes through London. Again, it's like what they were saying about the Channel Tunnel. You know, people want the Channel Tunnel route. A, Eurostar won't give them the licence, which they need, really. And B, they were saying that you wouldn't want to be sat in a dark black tunnel for 47 minutes. Or anything up to 50, 60 minutes. Which is true. Although I don't mind doing it, to be honest. It's almost the same as the Underground, really, but a bigger train. But yeah, you know, I don't know. It would be nice to have, because there'd be a little bit of playability between the yards at Fretton and the yards at Dollans Moor. Probably go from Ashford International, but there's stuff that doesn't stop at Ashford International, which would be AI only. But would it, though? You know, people will think BR Blue days from the 1980s, fantastic time. BR Blue going into intercity, Network South East, and the privatisation, sectorisation sort of thing. You think that'd be good, brilliant, people would like it. BR Blue doesn't sell. And there are some people that do not believe that is the case. And that has come direct from Matt. I have spoken to Matt at length. And that was some of the things we discussed. Yeah, but it's not... You see, the thing is, this is where people get the wrong idea. And I'll explain. A lot of older blokes, and I've had this as well, a lot of older people, much my age and a little bit older, do not like Train Sim World. They prefer, not even Train Simulator, they don't like Train Simulator at all. They'd have the model railway. They're the model railway peoples. They're not interested in train simulators. But the young kiddies that don't have the model railways, they love train sim stuff. And they love the modern stuff because it's their era. Where for me, when I was younger, it was the 1980s. The end of the 70s, 80s and 90s for me. I dipped out between 90 and 2000. I was busy living and enjoying myself. But yeah, the young kids, it's not blue. It's a bit like young kids. Like when I was young, it was the diesel and electric. But for people, older people, it was steam. It wasn't diesel. And it's kind of gone full circle with people like, they like their model railway. Bradley broke construction sim. Oh my God, you're not having a good day today, are you? So yeah, that's how I see it. And I mean, the thing is, some of the BR Blue stuff has been selling. They'll pick it up in the sales. They won't pay full price for it. Oh, hello. Some will swear blind that they will never ever buy it, blah blah blah, or buy this DLC, but that DLC, and then sometime later you find out that they have bought it, and then you bring it up and say, "Well, I thought you said you were going to buy it." Yes, that's true, Mikey, as well. I wouldn't even touch that. I mean, at the end of the day, it's each their own, and I really do think that they are missing a trick. They need, but the problem is if they don't get the return on the BR Blue stuff, then they'll create loss of it. They will create less of it, and to be honest, it's our loss. Because where do you think you're going to get your Class 50 GBRF livery to? Where are you going to get your Class 56 or your Class 69 stuff to? Where are you going to get your 37s in any other colour? Yeah, but it's steam, innit? They're not interested in the diesel, they're interested in steam. I bet there were one or two people there as well that were saying that Jubilee doesn't, or Stanier, the Black 5 don't sound right. I bet there were, because there are some people that just like, they're always right, never wrong. That is unfortunately the slight problem, is that it will attract a younger generation who will just push forward or pull backwards on a thingy, on a controller. They don't want to know how the AWS works or anything. And then maybe, just maybe, when they get more into it and it's not a fad, and they decide to say, "Oh, can you buy me this route? This route looks good," sort of thing. Thump, they get hooked, line, and sinkered in. But it's really, even these people that the forum princesses that are complaining like anything, they're even complaining now about this timetable enhancement pack. That's what it's been sold as. It's a game enhancement pack. It's not locomotive DLC. There's no new locomotives. And people are still thinking it's the Bowness and Kilnelly Railway. And we're saying, no, it's not. It's West Cornwall Local. And it's honestly, it's like sometimes talking to a frickin' brick wall. I have a picture of a brick wall, a picture of a brick on my wall, and I've named him Bob the Brick, because just talk to him. Because you can't talk to certain people on the forum. They don't want to know. They're adamant it's this, it's that. It's not. Seaford is next. Grab your shit and go. This train terminates here. Oh, Grogu's got upset at that. He doesn't like. He doesn't like saying the word grab your shit and go. You talk to a literal brick, yep. It's not funny, Grogu. No, it's not. Stop laughing at me. Ah, don't give me those eyes. Nope, can't force choke me either. Get off. Get. Not that funny. I mean, the thing is, the tutorials need to be more. You need to have a manual. They kind of done right with the their YouTube page. They've added it in, but it'd be nice that they have someone there dedicated in their team. I read that so wrong, Bradley. Hi, Master Simon, how you doing? It'd be great that they had someone in their team that explains in the videos what certain things on the trains do. You know, a dedicated person that creates the videos, they edit them together, and then they release them up on Get Back on YouTube. We're not going to hit the stop, are we? We'll hit that one.
For your safety and comfort, this station operates a no-smoking policy. This includes e-cigarettes.
Yeah, you heard her. Stop smoking. That was a chair, not me. Got a silver. Hey-o, silver. And 10,500, just under. Yeah. Call Bradley, DTG. Okay, call Bradley. Or call me, either, you know. Continue chapter 2. So we go to main menu. Boom, 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 boom. So if you go to, I think it's under DTG, isn't it? Railfan TV, there you go. New videos and streams each week. Personally, I would never have given it where you got tutorials to the ambassadors. What's TSW3 Training Centre? Top funny moments. Oh, that's his name. I thought that was the title. Yeah, I would have given it dedicated it to someone in the company to create tutorials. Yeah, Train Simulator Driver. He's the Aussie guy, which I talked to. But yeah, Spirit Steam Locomotives 101 for Train Sim World 2. So you got the stuff there, but it means you got to come out and you got to go in. But no, I don't know. They kind of got it on right, but yeah. Mastery is still the same, isn't it? It's not changed. Don't need theirs. Yes, yours is in the Discord server as well, aren't they? I remember. It is number 11 that I do now, isn't it? In progress. Excellent. So I've got the what was tier 11? No, tier 10. Tier 10 is a train decal for livery editor. I think that's really the only thing that I like, the mastery reward one. Every train needs a penguin on it. Right. So, KASSEL-WÜRZBURG is next. Are we doing a service scenario or journey? I forgot what it was then. So someone type stop in the chat. Stop. Hammer time. It's a journey. This is a journey into sound. A journey which may do something or other. Blah 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 blah. I don't know. Right. To the trains. Rail journeys. Snelverstrecke, Kassell Wurzburg. Think 182. What have we got on Think 182? I'm not doing these. Oh, a sister freight train that has failed near Kirchham. Wonder what time this is set in then. Shall we do that one? It's an hour and 20. Because then we've got Southeastern Highspeed to do after that. Yeah. You want me to do... Okay, we'll do this one then. Tunnel vision. This is going to be interesting. Might even be at dark. Could be a late finish. Oh, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's in the daytime. What time is it? Good morning. We have reached a report that a Kassel-bound freight service, Jesus, has failed in a tunnel just outside of Kirchham. You have been tasked with recovering the train and whatever. You're going to play some Star Wars. May the force be with you. Set the reverser to forward. You sure you want to do this? Set the train brake to running. Have you got blue emergency lights? Have you got our lights on? You got your light on? What have we got in here, by the way? Nice. Where are we? Oh yeah, Fulda. So basically, hold on. Let me pause that. A route map. This afternoon, I jumped into a freight train, which was here. Nothing here though. I jumped into a freight train, which was a blue BR155, and basically it drove all the way up here, all the way around here, and I ended up literally, I think it was round about here. I think it was. No, it would have been over here because we went under the line. So we go under the line where you come into the bridge. Wow, look at all those. Nice. Hello. Right. And you go over the line. What did I say? I won't go do a light engine one. Oh well. And it's 5:11 in the morning, and the big yard underneath, the one that I was walking around in yesterday, you go all the way past that, and you go for another 5-10 minutes up the line, and then you hit the, I think it's the portal. I've got one headphone off so I can hear the bell when it goes off. I love where they've dumped the wagon halfway through the building. 442 over there. Burgers are in now. I had an extra large bacon double cheeseburger, fries and onion rings tonight. It was my delivery. I hadn't had one since November, so yeah, had one tonight. I'll just have a baguette tomorrow night, and then it's pizza on Saturday night. Pizza might have the odd Southern Comfort as well, so it could be an interesting stream on Saturday, with a hangover on Sunday, and hair of the dog Sunday night. Right, let's whack her up to 100. These are the sort of things that I like in scenarios where you go to as a light engine to assist another train, sort of thing. I get paid in an hour and 8 minutes. Yay! And my £10 Christmas bonus. Woohoo! Oh yeah, what can I do with £10 Christmas bonus, eh? Hey! Oh, blimey. There we go. Wanted to know when we pass the signal. What factor 9, Mr. Sulu? Yeah. The fish shop over the road from me are doing, you're never going to believe this, deep fat fried mince pies. The guy said to me the other day, he goes, "Do you want to try one?" I went, "No, you're all right, mate. I said, bad enough. I said, I've got to watch my cholesterol and I've got type 2 diabetes. I said, I'll be dead if I eat that." Yeah, Fredo, now £10, not 10p. That's inflation, mate. Wow. We're only at 71%. We're doing 233 kilometres an hour. Yeah. Deep fried as well. Sonic, let's go to the max. That's what it looks like. Did you see it or didn't you miss it? A jet. I've not played GTA Online in months, actually, to be honest. Blink and you miss it. Ready? And she's gone. Please don't come up with a red. I have 1.7 million in construction sim, and I'm going to buy 3 new bits of equipment next Sunday. smacked in the face by a plant. I'm going to buy the Kramer telehandler or the Kramer gear. $20 kilometres. When do you think I should start slowing down? Asking for a friend. $14 kilometres away from the place where we are, but we should start the thing to get slowed down in a bit. I think about 5 kilometres away, a little something like that. Oh, Nightbot's going off on one. Well done. Lose 102 kilometres an hour in 2 kilometres, 2.5 kilometres. Weather looks so it could turn for the worse. said the Roadrunner. Is it in the tunnel which failed? Can't see. It mean no, we can't have a freight train going over behind us. Someone sent me a message on YouTube. They said, oh hello. They said, I hear you're doing a 8-hour stream on the new German route. They said, why are you doing it on that? Why aren't you doing it on the Birmingham route? And I turned around and said, because I want to do it on the German route. If that's all right with you. Oh, that's going to be interesting. If that had failed, would the pantograph be down? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Hello. I turned around and said, I do what I want to do. You fixed the crash. Yay! You rebooted. What, the Train Sim World one? So we got to go all the way up here, cross over, and then run back. Change ends, obviously. Nah, that's wrong. You shouldn't have to do that. That's ridiculous. So to play West Somerset Railway, you've got to take literally everything that subs in of the UK stuff off the railway. Well, that's off the Xbox. That's ridiculous. There's obviously a bug there that's causing that. I logged that. I'd put a ticket in with that. You shouldn't have to do that. Now the next thing to do is then add back each bit of DLC and then see if what works and what doesn't. Seems to have got shot a little bit too far. Am I going backwards then? What have I missed? Set the reverser to reverse, set the train brake to running, apply some power to get moving. Okay, so we're going to... Really? We're going to reverse onto it? Okay. Wonder if we'll have a build up of trains behind us. Coming through on the other line. Should have just done the 33 or the 52 first, because you don't know which one it's going to be. Fell trains just behind us, you will need to request permission from signal before being able to reverse the train. Oh, press the button. Hello, signalman. Thank you. Drive 30 to 20 miles on any route. Interesting. We'll probably do both of them tonight anyway, hopefully. Riesa. It's only a local short freight sort of thing, so I think we'll be okay. It's not going to be that heavy. Yeah, did you see the post I made a couple of days ago about the on Bremen Oldenburg, about the dockside where you take the container train or collect the container trains, and it shows you the container terminal and the freight yard there. Shame it's not in the game itself, in the route, but yeah, there could have been some great gameplay in that. Jeez, they're bouncy bloody buffers, aren't they? Star Wars crashed again. Interesting. Mine. Does that mean the lights are on the back there? No. Now that the train is coupled, you can slowly begin applying power and moving. 1 in 80. Oh, this is going to be fun. Oh, 1750 top. Really? 34 watts? No. Make sure you use the sander. Starting to go. stop in Kirkheim siding. I like those Kajil's wagons. They're quite good looking. You got the Bremen reward before completing level 1 requirements. Nice. We've got some Kajils, intermodals and Habins. And more Kajils. It's a nice little length train, that. Oh, it's that thing making the noise. Right, I'm just going to pause it there because I need a P&B. Sorry, guys. It's all that drink. I'm going to go down in a minute and get some orange again. 33 and 52 ain't the problem. Okay. See in a minute. That's about the third one I've had, so you want to have a P&B. I'll check my phone. Sorry, guys. Okay, so this is live. This is, you know, I am live. Someone just commented on the Xbox video that I did the other day, and his name is Eddie Keys 9625, and he's asked, how do you move that fast with a free camera? Simple. I use 8 on the keyboard. I'll answer that tomorrow. Oh dear. It's weird because a lot of people don't really realise that if you have a keyboard, a USB keyboard, you can get so much more interaction, and you don't have to think about what I push this shift one down and I hit that and I get what I can't even. I have no idea what they do. So that's why I don't bother. And that's why I've got myself a USB keyboard. But I'll reply tomorrow afternoon. Does it mean I've got to take the locomotive off and then put it in a siding? Well, we're in the siding. Nice job, the train has arrived safely and without further incident. Your next task is to uncouple the failed locomotive, move it into the siding. You can then take control of the train and drive it. Uncouple vehicles. Come on then. Alright, leave the brakes on. I want to see anything on the main line that passes us. As the wagons go rolling off back down the old thingy. Sifa 520. We're going to be a bit of a late one tonight, I think. We're going to do a Ashford or St Pancakes to Ashford run. Might not even do that actually. We might even do a 465 run. God, take my thingy off because I might not hear the bell go. They're bloody noisy, these logos, aren't they? One thing that I will do while I'm here, I might as well see if there's any other crap to do. Any other jobs. My transit. Nope. I don't know if we can walk over here. There's only one way to try to find out. No, we can't. Well, the pantograph should be down. It should be switched off. But hey ho. Let's go. Hi Nicholas, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's a nice little run, this. This is the sort of thing that I like doing. Is like, you know, your light engine rescue loco sort of thing. Failed train just behind us. You'll need to request permission from the security before being able to reverse on the train. For God's sake. Yep, let's go. Did say proceed at restricted speed. I'm not going line speed anyway. Now, will we have to wait for any other train that's coming along? Oh, excellent. Hi, Ethan. And this one's better than the dragline because the locos and brought to you. It's a proper rescue job. Yeah, which is pretty cool. To be honest, I would have put it further closer to the road, closer to the access of the road sort of thing. Yes, this is the BR182, the Taurus. Apparently there are a number of different tones on here that it does it, but they've only got this one on here. It also does the I cheated. Right, I'm going to go in cab because it is a bit annoying. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. Just a bit tired. Throat's still a bit sore. Right, and we're off. A bit of sand in actually. Take a little while to get going. There we go. Chris is, yeah, I have heard of it, I think. Have they? Oh, that's a shame. Come on. We're 1,700 ton. What are we now? Actually, we're 1,600. We took about 100 odd ton off, and dumped it over there. Come on. It's going to be a bit of a slow start, I'm afraid. I think you were able to access them in this menu, but not obviously in real life, but not now, sort of thing. Oh, hello. Being nosy now. Oh, you got bad for it as well. Oh no, it's a bugger. Right, 50 kilometres to Kassel Wilhelmsloh, track 5. Right, let's get going. 120 kilometres an hour is the max we can go. And just for the giggles, I can't. It's in the engine compartment. I can't do it then. People I'm not really one of these big things for random events happening in the timetable, because if you like do a timetable service, it's about an hour and 5 minutes long, and all of a sudden right at the end of that it fails because you fail it because you get a random, like, an engine shutdown which you can't be started, blah blah blah. I'd be so annoyed. In a scenario, yeah, you can do it, you can script it, but I don't think you'd be able to script them in like Dispatcher, because it'd be a random event. And like I think I explained the other day, in the Formula 1 game that I had, they did random thingies. Actually, she's going to slip. There we go. I don't know if you've got any more services on the way down or not. Yay! You're now eating. My God. Looks like we're going to get a bit of rain by... Wind her back a bit, because she's going to be doing 120. So if you're not sure how fast you should be going with these wagons, oh, the loco's 86 ton. The wagons, well, someone put that into place at the right time, didn't they? There is here data panel. Each wagon has a data panel. Yeah, someone's taking a mickey. So for this, it's 120 kilometres an hour. I think most of them will be 120. You can say it on there. So even if you had like wagons that said 120 kilometres an hour, but you had wagons, because obviously you'd know what your load is, it's really far. You'd then have wagons that said 75 kilometres an hour. You'd have to go. I know most of you will know this, but there's some of them that probably not watch, but might not know if they're watching. You will have to go at the lowest wagon speed number, in theory, if I remember rightly. I mean, it's weird, really, because when we get the stone train down there, it's regulated at 45 miles, or it's timed at 45 miles an hour, which is, yeah, it's not a lot, really. Send her the water. Within the next half hour, she's going to ding the bell. Are we having burgers, beans and chips, Daniel? We might get there about 12:05. Then we got a half an hour run on Southeastern Highspeed, because we're going to do an Ashford to St Pancras, or St Pancras to Ashford service. I don't care. It'd be St Pancras to Ashford actually. And then we're going to do München Augsburg, which is the German route. And we're going 130 kilometres an hour, which really shouldn't be. But we'll get there. I'll let it slide. I think some of these people on the Dovetail forums, you just want to get hold of them and slap them. Oh wow, that's a nice pick. Well, we're rocketing. So I want the direct brake. I want the other one. Oh look, there's a train. Give him a nod. It's quite cool seeing some containers on the train and some aren't. They got gaps. I don't think I'll be doing late runs on Christmas Eve. Or well, no, Christmas Eve, no, because I've got. Well, I might be able to do that before anyone comes down Christmas Eve. Could actually do that tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not planning to run late on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day night. I'll probably be too knackered on Christmas Eve, actually, to be honest. Kind of hoping tomorrow, possibly tomorrow night, I can create 1 or 2 liveries. But yeah, we'll have to see. Oh, 29 kilometers. Oh, there's too many tunnels on this route. Oh, I'm going to complain. Got anything waiting in there for us? Yup. Anything waiting in the yard up here? Nope. That's a bugger. Oh, there's a train there, a couple of trains there, so we're waiting there. They could be coming our way. What? Sorry, what's too obscene? Oh, the tunnels. Yeah. To be honest, I don't care. I don't care. There's tunnels. You know what they're going to do? Just like take the tunnels out because the people that buy the routes don't like them. PC forum princesses. That's what I say. Too many Karens on the forum. Oh, excuse me. There's about 50 odd tunnels, isn't there? But that's how it is though in real life. So you know, you can't change it. If they were to take all the tunnels out and just straight no tunnels, yeah, hardly any tunnels, they would be the first to complain, saying there's hardly any tunnels on this route, which has over 50 tunnels. They mark my words. If Dovetail thought, well, we'll leave some of these tunnels out, but we'll just straight line it, sort of thing. So there'll be cuttings or something like that. Just won't put the tunnels in. There'll be people moaning their asses off. I'm not worried what people put down on the survey, really. I just said my piece. Certain bits I wasn't happy about, other bits that I was. I just said my bits and that was it. That's what a survey is, you know. Those Kassel wagons, they do look out of scale, but they're not. They're that big. Because I have DB Schenker's PDF document, which lists all their wagon types. Even, I think, some of the UK wagons as well. I think a lot of the survey we won't get back. I think there'll be a live stream at some point. Is it me, or does this bit here, this bridge, it doesn't have it? There's no really. There's no sides on it. I would not like walking on that. I think we will see certain bits of the survey, as in the top 10 things that players voted on, which would include multiplayer, that sort of stuff. You know, where you put multiplayer, most people put multiplayer last, virtual reality, other things, you know, bit more busier timetables, longer routes, all that sort of thing. We'll see a breakdown of how many people voted for that, and the total people voted for it, sorry, and the percentage of how many blah blah blah, and where they all come in the big scheme of things after all the totals, the votes have been added up. I think there will also be a thing like Sam did the other time when he went through on the last survey. They did. He asked people, what route would you like to see in Train Sim World, and listed, I think, from 100 to 0. Well, the 100th most popular down to the most popular, which I think was East Coast Main Line or West Coast Main Line, I can't remember. Yet we still haven't got the West Coast Main Line or East Coast Main Line in. So I think you'll see that at some point in the next couple of months, because you did do a live stream and went through it. Yeah, I don't think we'll have that one. This might put me over 6 hours, this stream, which would be interesting. We kind of do have parts of the West Coast Main Line, but I think a lot of people, and I would be one, would want a kind of modern, from like 1991 through to modern time, or 80s through to modern times West Coast Main Line. Not quite yet. Happy Christmas Eve. No, we got 2 minutes. Interesting. Oh, come through a yard. 16 kilometres to go. That's because you're 2 minutes further on in time than me. Yeah, I definitely think we'll see more on that. I'm not sure about steam locomotives, to be honest. I don't think they'll do well. There may be probably one steam locomotive release a year, I suspect. Probably next one, America or Germany, if they decide to do it. But would it be a route? Probably not. Could it be like for preserved rail tours? Possibly. Or like they did with oh, I don't know. It'd be interesting to see. Kilometres, we're nearly there. And then we can zoom into Southeastern Highspeed. Might even be a short service. Interesting what? It crashed. Are you sure it's that stuff? Have you not installed, have you not uninstalled and installed the route? Interesting. I wonder if this 10 kilometres will add up, that I'm driving now, will add up to 10 kilometres driven. I think there's this thing what they do with auto testing. I just think that it doesn't really it can't test whether a console's failed. Why it can say that one service out of 179 services failed, but it won't tell you. It wouldn't tell you what one. 150. Better slow it down a bit. But you know, it won't tell you why it failed, so they got to go through the whole lot of those services. Yeah. I can't believe they've not fixed the SPAD on the I was going to say save our souls. Crewe Liverpool route. Surely they must know what one does it. I've got no water in it. The tinsel around my little Christmas tree is all glittering from the cool air that's being pumped out from the PC. I've got 3 fans in front, 1 fan on top, and I think 2 fans in the bottom, and it's all water cooled as well. It's pretty cool. Well, it should do, yeah. They should, you know. It's no good them doing it every night and then seeing what the results are, not following up on the results. No, not one only fan, no. But it took them ages to do the cement circle trophy, didn't it? 4.6 kilometres out. We've got one train that's stopped. And we've got one train there, but there was another train on here. Oh, it still is that. That's an ICE. I don't know if they're going to be running or they just arrived there. There's nothing. Oh, I don't know, what's that? There's nothing else running. No. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's an ICE service. What's she waiting for? Let's wait for me, bless him. Aww. That's sweet. Add-on managers definitely need to get sorted before they do any more DLC, because they're going to lose a lot of money. But if this lot comes out before add-ons manager, I'm not buying it. As simple as. And that actually, not only does it hurt them, it will also hurt me as well in my views and new subscribers to the channel. Because I'm not showcasing new stuff. But I cannot just get on and do. Didn't realise I had more drink in there. I just cannot get on and do the DLC Tetris because it's doing my head in. Have ICE1 there. After this, I'm going to pop down and get myself a drink. Oh, there's another one there as well, look. I'd love to see a 110 come storming through the station on its end wagons rattling behind it. Oh, a bit noisy in here. Those end wagon coaches are really nice, especially if you just get on as a passenger. The sound is really cool. I quite like it. Oh. Funny you said that. Yeah, basically, Passenger Pete doing his bit. Nice job. The train has arrived safely without further incident. That's because I drove it. Can't wait for the new MSG route. Got a goal, Bradley. Yes. Hour and 18. So we're 2 minutes early. That's bloody good for me. Why are you always late? Well, there you go. Look, eh? 2 minutes early. Yeah. Would have been those 2 minutes, then you bugger off. Oh, TSG, sorry. I don't know. We'll see. Ah, blimey. Oh. Crikey. Right, let's just have a quick look at the masteries. Mastery. We've done tier 11. What is... Oh, it doesn't tell me what it is. Drive 20 miles, 32 kilometres on any route. Southeastern Highspeed it is then. I don't think we'll be able to do that, actually. Right, we're going to do... I don't have the Holiday Express, don't worry about it. Well, that's good timing, that. Why are you always late? That is very good timing, because I'm going to go down and get a drink, and I'll go and sort her out. And I'm also, I'll tell you what, I might just grab myself a chocolate chip cookie. Oh, hell yeah. I'll see you in a couple of minutes, guys. And it's Southeastern Highspeed. Oh, let me put my slippers on, because I'll be on the cold floor down there. Where's my slippers? There they are. Lucky I don't have a cat, because the cat would be chewing on my feet. I'd love to have a cat, actually, as long as they're a nice house cat. None of these hardcore ginger ones. I'll see you in a minute. Good evening. Good morning, even. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Hi, Edward. Boss Beckett. Oh, hello. Getting a bit chilly in here now. I've got Southeastern Highspeed and Kassel-Wurzburg. No, we've done Kassel-Wurzburg. München Augsburg to do. Right. Well, I'm just going to do a service. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Getting there. I'm not going to do London Bridge to Ramsgate. No. London Charing Cross to Gravesend. Yeah, let's do that. 1N40. Yeah, that's cool. Brilliant. I don't know if we'll get the 20-mile one done. I don't think that will trigger because it's not the 24th; it's the 23rd. So if not, I'll do it on Friday, Saturday. Well, we'll do it Saturday, won't I? Because unlock doors. I'll do all that first. Where's the DRA? DRA is there because we're still red. And we want regen on. We want AWS. And we'll have some of that. I'll tell you what, we'll also have a little bit of that. Everything else is done. Tail lights off. Headlights on. Headlights on. There you go. Oh, hello, we've got a 66 coming through. Bloody hell. Never seen this busy. Oh, it's Dartford, isn't it? $207. Oh, we've got the lights on the back. Excellent. I like the little hue, the pinky hue on there. That's cool. Ying ying. So hope you have a good Christmas, a good possible wish. Yeah. Yeah, same with you, sir. Same with you. Lock the doors. I'm gonna have the window down because that sound is awesome. Remove the DRA. Flick that off. Sticker in first. There we go. We got there in the end. Wonder if the 385 will have working GSMR. Be interesting, will it? EWS shed again, yes. Oh, nice. Doncaster's a nice place. The last time I was there was 58 being built and Deltics being scrapped. Yeah, really sad place. But it's a nice place. Actually, I passed through Donny, saw the purple Deltic there. We were going off to York. I'd been about 2002, I think it was. Class 385 coming to TW3, yep. Just kind of hoping it has work it well. A GSMR like what they've got now in the 332. I'd go for that, to be honest. Oh, the station is awesome. I mean, if I had to move somewhere, I'd have to move basically where there's some good freight services and train services. I mean, all I got is Desiros, 450s, the odd ones, and 444s. That's it. If Adam helped, yeah, maybe, yeah. I still can't believe they've left the that underground train in there that I suggested in GWE. I thought that was pretty cool. And the fact that he actually mentioned me out and shouted out, gave a shout out to it. You were very excited this morning. What, seeing the 90 and the 50? That reminds me, I want to go down to Swanage and see the 50 at Swanage at some point. I might go down over Christmas. If I can, get some photos of it. Where are we stopping? Stone Crossing, platform 2. You've been behind who? That's just well so wrong. That 50. Oh, the one at Swanage, yeah. I can't remember if she's working at Swanage or not. Yes, she was. Because she went down, didn't she? Yeah, of course, because Jenny took her up there, didn't she? I miss driving to 33 in Train Sim World. No, I'm not going to take something off and put West Somerset on. You realise I still got photos and videos to go up from July this year. That's I think one is a trip to Eastleigh, which will be the longest one to do, and the others are the rail tours and that what we had down here, and the odd bit of engineers. I've not really caught much of the test train down here really, and I should. Hopefully with the freight trains next year that we got coming, it'd be pretty cool, he says. I mean, as far as I can understand, I think at the moment it's just the stone train. The cement train that someone keeps pushing, because they're saying it's dredged sand coming out of the quay, coming out of the harbour, which is fine. But the problem being is that there's no way of getting it over from the sand place across the road to the goods yard, not unless they're going to have a shunt lorry sort of thing, a couple of lorries where they just fill it up, comes over to the yard area, and they drop it down, and the bucket, you know what I mean? The train comes in, they just fill it up through that way. That's the only other one. You might vlog the Isle of Wight. Oh, Isle of Wight is awesome. I do like that now. Although Rye Pierhead is closed now to early spring because it's unsafe. They spend all that money upgrading it, and it's got structural problems. No shit. Green Hive for Blue Water shopping centre. Not going till summer. That's cool. Yeah, definitely. You know, your trips where you go, just definitely do your videos. Put your videos out. I mean, this is why I've got the GoPro. It just sits on top of the camera, my Canon or Canons that I have. I really should look at getting another lens, but I'm not sure what to get. Lens hood would help. Actually, that's something I can look at. lens hood for my 50mm and a lens hood for my 300 IS, I think. Mind dread on those signs, love. You'll consider vlogs, but you don't want to use your face or goofy teenage voice. Don't worry about it. Having said that, that's why I don't have a camera on my streams, because at the end of the day, you're here to watch my streams, not me go, ah, look at me. Ah. I usually tend to pick my nose anyway, but oh dear, I'm letting out the secrets now. I'm usually here, sat here in my G-string as well, so yeah, and a bra. No, I'm not. Honestly, I'm not. Hentis cowl there? No. You won't see the cat and nine tails hanging in the background with the gimp mask. Oh my god. Well, look, we're past midnight. We can shed it. Oh, Jesus. The gimp. Oh, that reminds me of the oh jeez, that film with John Travolta, Samuel L. Jackson, Uma Thurman, Bruce Willis, and the black dude who was going to be assaulted by the gimp. Pulp Fiction, yeah. I need to get that on Blu-ray because that is an awesome film. All right there, honey buddy. I don't have an OnlyFans account, trust me. I have 5 fans. 6 fans. On the PC, that is. And it's water cooled. Oh my god. I've got to stop this. Black dude's being ranged, yeah, I love him. Brilliant. Oh my god. But yeah, I don't have a camera for a reason. I just, you know, you're there to watch the streams. And people know what I look like. I'm bald. So, wear glasses. And I look like I'm 52. Which I am. Swanscombe is next. We can mark off Kassel-Wurzburg. See, this is the thing with a lot of these routes now, is that because there's some of the journeys on them are over an hour long, I'm only going to get... Well, you're a bit late, mate. I'm only going to get 4 and probably not 6 routes in. Nah, I'm a handsome stud muffin. Well, I keep telling myself that, but yeah. The mothers at the school where I drop the kids off, they don't think so. No, I don't have any kids anyway. Well, they're not mine anyway, but I just drop them off. I don't. Oh dear. Whew. Bradley, are you doing clips? If you're doing clips, I'm going to murder you. Just for a case of my sanity, I did not actually threaten to murder Bradley. Just in case he does end up getting... He is. Stiff of the old... You son of a... Oh, Bradley, what are you doing? Generic forum princesses. Oh dear. Better open doors, haven't you? Look at me. I usually tend to pick my nose anyway. Look at me. I usually tend to pick my nose anyway, but... Oh, Bradley. Stop it. Oh, jeez. Why is it that we wait till after midnight and then the comedy comes out? Oh, jeez. Oh, I've got locked doors. No, look at me. Oh. Right, Northfleet, platform 2. Good morning there, TOC. How you doing? Excuse the briefness, but you're real tired. Yeah, you're real tired. I'm driving. Yeah, that's all right. If you don't get on the stream again before Christmas, have a wonderful Christmas and New Year. And you too, sir. Thank you very much. They never take that button away. I think, if I remember rightly, I can disable it. I'll double check that. Not since I'm tired. No, I know. I understand. I mean, I'll be on till probably about just after 1 o'clock, but then come about 2:30, she'll ding the bell and I'll be up and down all night because, yeah, it's just how it is. I don't get unbroken sleep. No, I do get unbroken sleep. No, I don't get unbroken sleep anymore. There we go. Why is the stop point there? Are you serious? Well, they're either on or they're off. Is it the length of it? No, the length is fine. The stop point's all wrong. Hold on. Let's have a look. Oh, hell yeah. Next stop, Gravend. Yes. What have we got over the other side? We got nothing due by the looks of it. Oh no, there is something there. See you later, Edward. Thanks for coming in. You got fog? Oh, okay. Awesome. I love this 465. Well, I'm up to date with Obi-Wan, Bad Batch Series 1, 20 odd days to Bad Batch Series 2, which I'm really looking forward to. Andor, I'm caught up with Andor, Book of Boba Fett, Mandalorian Season 1 and 2. So, yeah, I'm doing alright with them. Just started watching Star Wars Episode 1, which was The Phantom Menace. We'll do Episode 2 and 3 at some point. So I've got all my Christmas cards done. Just got to wrap. I've got one more to do, which is my mum's. I won't do that for Christmas Eve. She's given me money this year, so sometimes I wish it was more than money, but yeah, there is a time when I won't be getting anything from her at all. So yeah, so I just got to be thankful for it. My cousin gave me £150 for Christmas this year as well, so that's all been put away. So yeah, pretty cool. And she said that's as a thank you for looking after your mum. I just realised, I thought, well, that red light's not changed. Red light! Well, the thing is, I see it as though my family know that I haven't got a job, and I'm sorry I can't afford Christmas presents for them. So the only one I bought Christmas presents for was for my mum, and that was it. And if they don't understand that, then there's no hope for them. So we're going into platform 0. I'd have preferred to go down all the way down to Hoo Junction, but hey ho. Hey hoo. Next route is München Augsburg. So that's over 20 miles. I don't think it will run actually. It won't do it till 24th. If it doesn't, I'll sort it out Saturday night anyway. 'Twas the night before Christmas apparently. And all through the house, not a creature was stirring, not even that mouse. Well, I'm not surprised because he got caught in the mouse trap and got killed. Oh dear. Yeah. It kind of is really at the moment, isn't it? All the rail strikes and everything else going on. It's a complete nightmare. We got 2 ambulance bays being put in down the road from me near the police station, just for the ambulance strike, and a little porter cabin, and they outstation them there. What gets me is that apparently, oh, nice little cameo there. There are some ambulance when they go on strike, they're being replaced by army personnel. The army personnel can drive the ambulance, yeah, but they're not allowed to drive under blue lights. This Pringles worker, is it? I've not seen him. I've not seen him. I'm not the doors. He's on the Xbox, so obviously I've got it on the Xbox, but yeah, I've not seen him. Wonder if they'll put any more Pringles adverts in there? Pringles machines in there at all? I wouldn't have thought so, but yeah. Right then. Last one for the night, München Augsburg, and we're going to do an ICE service. Do we get gold? Silver. 6.8 miles, so another 13.2 miles to go. Yay. Right, let's go. That's if it works. Shall we have a look? Who does the voice for that runaway elf thing? I recognise it, but I can't... Oh, excuse me, throat burp. No, it's not done it. That's okay, that'll be due Saturday then. $11 miles to Leeds. Right. Okay, so for the last one tonight, it's going to be... So I've done 58 out of 68 modules, 43 out of 112 scenarios, and 166 out of 6,092 services. It's not bad going, is it really? Bradley's done more, I suspect. Hauptstrecke München Augsburg. And we're going to do the BR 403. And we are going to run from Hamburg Altona. Birmingham is drive this westbound as far as Augsburg, no. Yeah, let's do that one. Yes. Yeah, I wouldn't need you to say yes, to be honest, Bradley. It would have been, yeah, I have. I'll be straight to bed after this. High beams. Key in.
Türen geöffnet.
It's 5.
Störung. Störung. Zugbeeinflussung.
And then it's UD. Where are we going? There we go. Berlin, Gusund. Yeah, I don't think that's in the itinerary. So, no, go down. Zug 1. Enter. That's that one, isn't it? Oh. Oh, so it is. Sticker on then. And then it's stick you off. Wait to 824. I think we've done it. We just get the Berlin Gesundebrunnen, whatever that means. It's going to Berlin. Right. I don't have all safeties on. I'm doing it by the seat of my pants. We're going to shut doors now.
Störung. Störung. Zugbeeinflussung. Die gesperrt. Die gesperrt.
What? It's not done it. Sod off. Sorry, we're not going anywhere until I've sorted this out. Oh, there we go. Enter. Why is it not stayed on there then? Enter. Let me just go up to UD. That should stay on there then. Right, let's kick ass and take names, shall we? Brakes off. I love that whine. You can understand why this was so... Look at all the bloody ground signals. You can understand why this was so much on frame rate on the Gen 8 consoles. Once you get out of here, it's a lot easier on the system. It is. It's quite nice. This is how railway simulating should be, like this. Can't remember. It's not this route that we go past the house that's always shocked. Non-stop 55 kilometres, this would be fun. Give it another 10 minutes, it might kick in. Usually Trains in World 2 stuff, Trains in World stuff usually acts after it usually goes on after the either 10 minutes after it's supposed to have done, or a minute after. So I'm thinking it's supposed to start at midnight, sort of thing. It might have unlocked at midnight. It might unlock at 1 AM. Let's whack her up to 140. So we're going over that direction. Now, who'd have thought this 20 years ago, 25 years ago, when the PlayStation came out, that you'd be able to be in control of a train running at 100 God knows kilometers an hour on a one-to-one route. You know what I mean? It's crazy. ICE stuff over there. I'm not sure we'll see any freight. Be interesting though if we do. Nothing there, so how can we limit this? Yeah, Zui. First console I ever had was a Commodore CD32, which was the first 32-bit CD based compact disc based games console. Oh yeah, there's a shock box. Oh wow. We're only at notch 2. Mario Kart, awesome. Acorn Electron, oh my god. I started with a Commodore 16, had a Commodore 64, Commodore 128, Commodore Amiga 500, Amiga 1200 with a CD32, couple of 486 PCs. I've had about 30 odd PCs in the last 20-30 years. Sometimes I had 3 PCs on the go at any one time. Ran my own little server for Star Trek Voyager Elite Force, so my mates could have a go when they come round. So we had LAN parties. Oh, it was awesome. Then I had a PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5. I had 17 PS2s because they were all breaking when they replaced them. Turns out it was a frigging courier throwing the boxes in the van. And in the end, Sony sent me a brand new PlayStation, only for that to break a year later. So I went and bought myself a Slim. Yeah. Take your brakes off, Tony. I've still got a PS4, PS3 and PS5. Had a Series S and now got a Series X. Awesome. My brother... Oh, I had a Commodore 16. Did I say I had a Commodore 16? I had a Commodore Plus 4. My brother had a VIC-20. So I was a bit of a Commodore guy when I was growing up. It was Commodore, Sega... Not Commodore Sega. It's Commodore Atari. No, that's fine. I do not regret buying the Xbox. Neither of them, to be honest. I had someone who didn't regret, but was saying to me about that, don't see the point in it. But I said, well, there's games for one console that you can't get. There's games for other consoles that you can't get. Best of both worlds. He's got a Series X now, as well as a PS5. Do we get to see any freight trains? So we've been going for 5 hours. Yeah. I mean, I don't just play train sim. I play all sorts of games, as you know. But I know someone that will just buy it just for one game. Call of Duty, FIFA, Gran Turismo, whatever. That's an awful lot you had there. But at least it's not snowing. Those are the ones you can remember. There is another one that I had, and it was like a cartridge-based system. I had an Atari as well, the little joystick one, like where you played Asteroids and that on. Do you remember that? And tanks, sort of thing. Tennis. Had one of them. It's a second-hand one. Atari 2600, yeah. .29 kilometers to go. I'm currently cruising at this altitude of 0 feet and cruising at 219 kilometers an hour. Thank you for flying ICE Airways. Bing bong. PlayStation, it was a joint Christmas 18th birthday present. 96, 97 from your grandparents. Oh, bless. I love it where grandparents we'll all chip in together and we'll say it's for both of them. I was like, yeah, cheers. Really? I want to play it on my own. Don't want him to play it. Because then that was the cause of all arguments, though. When it was bought for the pair of you, and you're like, I want to play this. Bradley had the hand-me-downs. I didn't. I had the hand-me-down Triang train set, which I was not happy at. Because my brother had a brand new Hornby HST train set. I was mighty pissed off, to be honest. Oh dear. I'd hand-me-down clothes from my brother and I was like, no, I'm not wearing them. Nuh-uh. Refused to wear them. I'll have a look later on today. I've got to look at Alex's YouTube videos as well. I've got washing to put in straight away tomorrow, and then I'm off downtown doing some shopping. Then I'm back. I might buy myself something. I might pop down to the model railway shop actually and see what they got in there. Not necessarily for locos, mine. You're in it to win it. I'm in it to win it. I've got 121 entries. I'm not going to win it. I never do win those sort of competitions. Although I got a Meerkat when they were doing a promotion from the car... Was it Car Phone Warehouse? No, the Meerkat thingy. 253 entries. Just make sure you answer your private message on Facebook. Tomorrow never dies. Do you know I started watching that film this morning? When I was doing my duvet. I started watching it. It was quite cool. Quite enjoyed it actually. But then it's just a typical James Bond, isn't it? The suave sort of the suave, sophisticated spy in the car that does everything, and yeah. Steam, yeah, I don't worry with that. Play Train Sim World for 2 hours. Nah, you're alright. I think on the PC, my favourite game was Star Trek Voyager Elite Force, which I absolutely loved, and I've still got the game. You've never watched James Bond? Oh my god. My mate loves James Bond. I've even been to the James Bond exhibition at Bewley. I have a shell casing of one of the from the Sunseeker boats that was featured in one of the films. Okay, Bradley, cheers. Yeah. Appreciated. Yeah, I've got a shell casing somewhere. Soul Reaver, I can remember Soul Reaver. 13 kilometers to go, really? Wow. I don't know. Start a set. Start me off. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, though, I'm going to pop down to the model shop anyway and look tomorrow. I'd love to have a model railway, but I've got no room to put it, to be honest. Yeah, there's some really funny comments in some of the James Bond. There's really like double entendre sort of thing. But it's just now it's just full of product placement though. That's it, isn't it? You know, when it was Casino Royale and you had the guy in the boat with his tear duct thing. I can't remember. He was in, is it not Lars Eriksson or something like that? In the background, you had Skyfall was on this evening actually. You had the better start slowing down. Like on the sliding doors, you had the Sunseeker emblazoned logo on the glass doors. It was only done product placement. You know, over about 2 or 3 films, they used a lot of Sunseeker boats which were made especially for the film. Yeah, but you don't really fail it, because if you failed it, you'd literally go off in the flats over there. But yeah, I know what you mean. But it's so weird because you're so close to, you know, you have to start decelerating anyway. So yeah. I may have to sit through my stream in my Christmas jumper on Saturday and Sunday. We'll see. It's got Homer Simpson dressed up as Santa Claus, and he goes, "Ho, ho, ho, ma." See what I did there? I'll get my coat. I do love driving these ICEs. .1 kilometers to go. It is. It's quite nice instead of having like a little hole to go through, to peer through. That's why I like Birmingham thingy, because you got like a nice big cab, and with the old Oldenburg thingy route as well. Again, you haven't got a little window to peer out of the Dostos. That's why I like driving them. See where that tower crane is? That's where we're going. Well, actually it's over there, but it's not far from there. No. That kind of reminds me of the old Class 71s. They were third rail and overhead electrics as well, what they used in the southern region. This route will come alive a little bit more when we get more, when the DLC manager comes out and we get the main spec bar and stuff on here. Oh man. It's weird because you are coming in quite fast actually. You're coming in at what? 60 kilometers. Well, 90 then 60 kilometers. Don't think there's any freight waiting to go out. There's never ever an ICE train in there when I come in. Yeah, it's not far off that mark. We'll have a look to see if it's done it, but I don't think it would. It'll trip it on Monday, Saturday. So we'll be able to do that in the live stream anyway. And then we'll have a little look on Training Centre to see how it looks dolled up. Only to forget that I've actually forgot to put the layer on. Fox is screaming. They finished off a punnet of a pack of ham today. Well, it ran out today, sort of thing, and yeah, I thought I'm not going to get food poisoning through that, so I thought of Handed it to the foxes. They were happy with it. Came back for more, the greedy bastards. Right, let's get my drink. Oh, excuse me. That is the chair creaking, not me. You got a silver? Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get much more than that. It's kind of a shame that they've not got a really decent timetable for this. But I have to say, if you just look at that, that is crazy. For them to do that, I think they said over that area there's 4,000 signals. All these are signals. Absolutely crazy. Got another siding there, look. You have a siding there. And there's a siding here, isn't there? There you go. So this is where the freight train... No, yeah, the freight trains stop. Basically, the freight trains will come up from here. They'll come up from there. Go under, go over, go through, whatever. And they'll stop roughly about here. And that's where you'll stop the freight trains as well. Right. Lot of doors. They do put a lot of, I mean, the track work teams, God knows how long they took doing that. So, yeah. What do I get? Got a gold, 5,721. Yeah. Brilliant. How many miles driven? 61.86 kilometres. Excellent. Right. Just want to see something. Oh no, they haven't. Okay. Thank you very much. Isn't there any more on Spirit of Steam? Yeah, I think there is. There's roughly the same, I think. Right, I don't think it would have done it, but we can have a look. Nah, it's not. It's in progress, but it won't unlock. Won't unlock until Saturday. So yeah, we'll do that on Saturday. So yeah, that'd be cool. Right, guys, thank you all very much. I think I've been streaming now for, he says, 5 and 3/4 hours. I've been streaming for. So yeah, this is it. I will see hopefully all of you on Saturday, or some of you on Saturday. I'll be here till about midnight, sort of thing. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. If you can't make it, then obviously I'm here Christmas Day. But if I don't see you before, have a happy Christmas, and hopefully I'll see you before. But yeah, cheers. Take it easy, and I will see you on Saturday. Have fun and be safe. Bye bye.